So what did you guys do last time? What did half the party do last time? Let's put it there.
It was the snack.
We went to the nearer big city, and big dude in head in charge of magic shit took some blood and gave us permission to use magic.
Yeah, we went to Arfana, I believe it's called.
Frusty ran into plot faster than he thought he would. The dude said that if we find the hag that cursed the kid, we might be able to get it to change him back, but if we instead kill all the hags, I think he said he'd fix them in exchange for killing a bunch of fucking hags.
Oh, okay.
And we think we found them. They seem haggy, except instead of there being a bunch of night creatures, there's a shitload of frogs, so maybe they're different hags and they're just turning kids into frogs.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That was my theory too.
I think they're turning kids into frogs. So either way, not good.
And I mean, they were friends with the dogs, and the dogs are clearly evil and not just nice dogs.
Yeah, we ran into
What?
They're gnolls, but not gnolls, because Presence named them something different.
Basically, gnolls.
And we got our we kicked the shit out of the first one, but then Frusty somehow randomly found the next door, and there was a lot more of them. And
I was
Revos had a bad
stealing
day.
alcohol.
Revos got ate by the big frog again.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was like a bunch of kegs, and I wanted to steal alcohol, and then I saw the map was a lot larger, like downwards.
Metagamers. So, we only had 3 players last time, so we decided to little retcon that they informed Lysander and Zerthis, who informed them that they'd run a little bit behind, but they would eventually follow them out to the location. So with that, we will go back in, where Lysander, you found Ignita in the town, next to where the cellar was.
Yeehaw.
So you would
black screen.
probably follow in.
Oh no, wait, there's something on the left.
Yeah, look at the top
yeah.
left. You should see it. Everyone else is looking elsewhere. And we will begin there.
I go, hey, Ignita. Did you see Husbjorn somewhere?
She just kind of paws or hoofs at the door.
Thank you. And I go towards the door, and I open it. Or is it already open?
It's already open, and you can see there's some blood, and some of those little main creatures are dead right in front of you. Ahead of you, a barrel is moved, and you can get a glimpse of 2 humanoid figures standing next to this large frog.
They're at it again. All right, let me go up. Ooh, there's a lot more guys here. Yeah, they were definitely here. This barrel here, it seems. Can I move it aside?
It's already moved aside.
Okay.
And behind it, the wall seems to have been broken out. And you...
I go, hey guys, I caught up.
Hallå där, Lysander.
How are you guys doing? You look beat up. Ooh, Revos.
Yeah, Raven.
You get yourself beat again?
Yeah,
I didn't get myself eat. I got myself eat.
Same old, same old. I walk over.
Well, none of these
You look
guys
like
know
you
how to
could-
properly spear a fish or a frog.
Let me check. This one is touch. I go, yeah, of course you did. Let me help you there. And I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
You heal 9.
I will take it.
That was a horrible roll. Nah, it was alright, actually.
Huh.
It's the 6th, right?
Yeah.
Unless you have more than +3.
Everything's blurry as shit on Roll20 for me.
That happens to me like the first 10 minutes of a game.
Yeah, it needs to like all load in.
Sort of stupid, but
You could try refreshing the page, and that might help.
I did. It didn't. It's okay.
Oh.
Continue.
Well, now that the party has gathered back up, you guys are in this almost lived-in space. There's a door to your south, and there's a door to your east.
I feel like East. We should check out East because that's where the shit came from, and
yeah.
it's probably dead.
Did you guys check out this room?
No, this room we haven't checked yet. I was gonna check out the chest and the tent.
I'm gonna do a perception check. $17. Do I see anything of interest other than the chest, I assume?
Hold on 1 second.
That's okay.
There is the chest. There are several crates which seem to be full of minor supplies like nails, boards,
Oh, there it is. Reloaded.
candles, waxes, like almost living supplies in this area. The
Right.
tent itself is furnished with 2 cots, both which have bedding on them, and that is about all you can really see.
Hey, Lysander, do you use a crossbow?
I do not.
We have really, really nice crossbow bolts. I don't think any of us use a crossbow.
I can, but I don't.
You also saw the chest. I mean, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah, I mean, please Bjorn, go chest.
I'm gonna try get the chest open.
Go, gadget chest.
Okay, the chest is locked.
God.
Sleight of hand, I assume.
Yeah. Does anybody have like tools for this? Thieves tools?
I don't.
I still think Revos has the best way to open any wooden chest. I think he just didn't do so great last time.
Yeah, splitting the wood. Raylos, wanna?
Yeah,
Wanna-
I can give it the old
Cause I guess I get druid
earnest
crafting.
try.
The old college try.
Let's see here.
How about Lysander assists you, and then 2 of you can try to.
I mean, if he holds the chest still, maybe I can get a solid shot on it.
Hold on, before you do that, I cast. What was it? Guidance, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, I cast guidance on you.
Let's see.
You can add
Yeah,
a D4 to an ability check of your choice.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a weapon attack. All right, let's see.
And then D6.
You can add a D4 to that.
D6.
It's a D4.
Oh, it is a D4.
Yeah, guidance isn't that great.
Oh, it's ability check, not an attack roll, but all right.
Yep. You go ahead, you smash into it, your axe cleaving to some of the wood. Splinter is just shattering out and about. You can probably get a hand in there, but, if you want to take some more time, you could go ahead and give a few more thwacks, and you'll have opened up at least a portion to where you guys can get into the chest.
I'll give it a go.
I'll say you're not really under any time crunch, so
I was gonna say, are we able to
Yes.
just take a 10 on it, or?
yeah. So you spend a solid couple of minutes just kind of getting most of the wood out before you can really reach into the chest to see anything. Who's looking in it?
I'll look in if I want more of the black ball.
All right, make me an investigation. See what you find.
Sure.
You find what looks to be a very hefty sack of coins, gems, and next to them you also see what looks to be a rabbit fur coin purse and rabbit fur gloves, neatly tucked away for a special occasion. You also find a single scroll with some arcanic writing upon it, and two small bottles filled with a red viscous fluid, which you guys have already known these maybe to become potions of healing.
Nice.
Good.
Ravos, you want one and I chug one?
Yeah, that'd be.
How much is
that'd
a
be
regular potion of healing,
super.
Press?
2d4 plus 2. You gonna chug it right now?
Yes. I heal 11.
9.
Yes, you're correct.
I want to Arcana the scroll.
It seems to be a spell scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ooh. You're making me you're making me want to go tome, but I'm not doing it. I already decided.
Anyone want to count up what you see in the pouch?
Yeah, sure.
It is a pretty hefty sack. I mean, it's got to weigh about close to about 20 pounds. But as you guys pull it out, you can see a sputtering of several hundred coins are in there.
Wow.
How much?
Assortment of copper, a larger assortment of silver, and then intermixed among them are plenty of gold.
Wow.
But if you want to spend like an hour using the table, I'll give you an accurate count.
We can.
Okay,
count
I'll
later.
just-
That's
I'll just-
fine.
Yeah, I'll just add to our party inventory pouch of coin.
Okay, and you also intermix amongst them. There is a amber and amethyst, chrysobel, 2 coral pieces, a pearl, and 4 spinel.
Could you copy paste that into the party inventory?
I will copy paste it into chat, and you could do the rest.
Sure.
That works.
Because I only wrote down amber and then I lost it.
See, Thal, we have a bag of gems, and now we have a bag of money.
Yeah. I can buy blade.
Useful money.
Was the tent like empty, no backpacks or anything in it?
It had
Not
like bedrolls
really.
or whatever.
Okay, let's continue then, I think.
Krahuza, what?
Chrysobel. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't really know.
Chryso
Barrel.
I don't
Barrel
know.
is
Don't know if
barrel's a
I've
gem sword.
ever seen that word.
Okay,
Barrel?
Anyway,
let's. I think we should head to the right?
I'm concerned.
It's
You know, if this
called a
bottom door
cat's
is
eye.
if the bottom door is closed, then like I don't want to touch it first because
Yeah, we already opened
It's a
this one.
barrel.
we already
That's
opened
what
the door.
it's pronounced as.
I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, you guys already opened up this door.
Yeah, like this.
I mean,
area
there's
is-
a dead body in there, so I assume you guys already.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
area is
the-
open, so poke at it.
The frog came from over here. They like ran
Okay.
through it to hide.
Allow me to go in front.
Yeah,
Sure.
there's a door right here.
Let's check out this door first.
I'll kick it open with my grandpa legs.
There's a skeleton in it?
You kick it open as this thing launches out at you, and will already like try to make an attack.
Do I get to use
Wait,
my
we went to the
reaction?
southern one, not the northern one, or did you also kick open the northern
He
one?
kicked
I
open
went-
that one.
Am I able to use my
Uh,
reaction? To use
well,
Halo
it did-
Force.
Yeah, you can use your reaction. It still deals 3 damage to you.
Take 2 necrotic damage, bastard.
And then it is your turn, because I'm not going to make a full thing for it.
I'm gonna yeet him with my great club.
Literally, hitting him with a 10 for 10 damage is plenty of damage to kill it in one hit.
And then burst into flames for good measure.
There was nothing in the southern one? You guys already opened this one or what?
This one
Yeah,
was open
but
already.
we were mid-fight, so...
Ah, okay.
The map is how Presence
Looking-
made it. So it's...
Yeah. Looking in here, you can see several what looks to be tombs. Places where the dead are stored or buried. On them they have some old writing, but it has faded and wasn't seen to be chiseled in all that deep.
Where's mine?
Wait, did you find that with a 4 investigation?
No, this is just general perception. With his investigation, he doesn't really see anything.
It's really weird. It stopped automatically doing 2 rolls. Ugh. Whatever.
Roll 20. Okay. Anything special about the bones?
Make me an investigation.
Eh.
They're just some bones, I guess.
Can I at least see if they're human? Or humanoid, rather?
They seem to be humanoid. They are medium-sized. They have the right pelvis, rib cage, I guess. They look dead, so they're probably skeletons.
What did I find with my 10? Did I find anything?
About the same. The writing has been kind of worn away, but there doesn't seem to be much with these skeletons.
I think we just continue then, guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna go forward.
Sorry, I need to be in my accent. I think we just continue here and see if we could find some more witches.
Allow me to go
Oh.
up front.
Grandpa, you better let me go in front. This guy hesitates when it comes time for a good spearing.
Revels, I think that I can handle a hit better than you did, considering you already got swallowed twice, okay?
By all means, go ahead.
And I open the door to the south of me.
Just like the others, there seems to be yet another skeleton sealed away in here.
Alright.
Another one.
And another one. I
And
quickly
another
check.
one.
It jumps out, ambushing you, and attempts its mighty claw.
Do I see it?
Mighty claws.
Now
Presence, do I see it moving to
I
my...
easily parry it away.
No, you don't see anything because you don't see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, you easily parry it away. Go ahead and roll your attack. And hope that you actually hit.
I do.
And it had exactly 10 health.
Perfect.
And you skewer it straight through the mouth with your rapier. And it slinks off sickly
That's it.
and clumps to the floor.
I look over my shoulder, look at Revels, and go, see? That's how you don't get hit.
I am going to continue.
I will move forward as well.
Just being rather somber. Kind of waiting for Lysander to hopefully get his comeuppance, and then I'll come in and save him.
Presence. Was the
Yeah.
frog from this room? Can I see like the frog slime?
It wasn't really slimy, but I don't know. Make
Can I
me an
see
investigation.
tracks?
That
Investigation or
I
perception
think
in
it
this room?
was, right?
If you're looking for tracks or anything, it's investigation.
I'm just looking at this room, so I'll roll perception.
What were you saying next?
I was just gonna say that's one light away from a Stargate, but I'm gonna investigate. But I'm
Yeah.
probably not gonna find anything. This fucking rolls today.
Do I see anything
Yes.
specific about the altar or anything around here in this room?
It seems like the altar has been recently constructed.
Okay.
Everything in here seems more recent than anything else. It looks like all the rubble has been kind of cleared away to this side. And it looks like they're setting up pillars and whatnot for something. There's some writing upon them. And this does look like some type of ritualistic circle. For Hughesbjorn, you definitely do see that some of the boards here have been broken by it, whatever it was, blundering towards you at high speed. So
Okay,
it
I'll
definitely
assume
came
the
from
frog
some-
came from the circle then. I'm walking forward, boys. I am gonna go check out the rest of the room and probably get killed by another frog.
Where do these rocks look like they fell from?
It looks like they were. They used to be in here like pillars to support, or at least something that was just standing in here. Maybe they were a shrine of some sort, but they have been pushed aside to make way for this.
Yeah, can I what is this got Arcana this thing?
Yeah, you can kind of crap out of it.
Can I though? Like
There's a presence of foreboding magic, something dark, and you can almost get the hint of transmutation in the air. Around you, you see these strange sigil markings, single lines with an arrow at one end as they loop around and kind of like twist on themselves, and a circle at the other end, though you have no real idea what they mean.
I'll copy them since the wizard isn't here, but I'll just throw those at
Right.
him next time he's here.
Lysander and Revos, what would you like to do in this?
Ooh, I would like to. Can I ask my goddess for help?
You could certainly take 10 minutes to pray and sort of question and see if she'll reach out.
And then also, if that, yeah, I mean, if we're not time sensitive right now, it might be a good idea.
There is an unconscious child in the room with the barrels that you walked right past.
Was there?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks for informing me.
If we take too long, he's probably gonna end up waking up screaming and running away.
Gotcha. Okay, so then maybe not do that. Is there the torches are very deliberately placed? Can I see that, or do I need to roll for that,
They
or
are very deliberately placed.
can I
careful
move one of them?
You go ahead, you pick up one, and you move it to a side. Nothing seems to happen.
I think you're supposed to step into the circle.
I think you need to not step into the circle. Or do you want
I
to?
think it's a bad idea.
Fuck off, frog.
I'm gonna throw a rock into the circle.
You toss a rock into the circle and nothing happens.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna.
think we can leave it be for now, guys.
Sure.
We'll first have to figure out the person who's behind it.
Oh,
Then
God,
we can
sorry.
take our time
Oh.
to.
Oh yeah, we also have one of the witches unconscious and tied up out in the other room.
That's also good to know.
So we should probably. There's a really long hallway to the north.
We can. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. All right, guys. Let's first continue looking. Maybe there's some more we can find, and then we can always get rid of this atrocity later.
What's this, presence?
Table.
Table.
Yeah, but what's on it? There's like a clay thingy on it.
plate, probably.
It is a plate.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna go into the ominous corridor.
Moving forward, allow me to go first.
Grandpa,
How is
what are
your
you
AC
doing?
and health?
What is the condition of the shovel?
You want to
Proceed.
steal their shovel?
Would Husbjorn go in front alone like that?
Grandpa, get
Yes.
Shovels are still in good quality.
I'm probably gonna steal one.
Grandpa. This guy
Okay.
may not be as capable as I am, but he's still better than you are. As
I
far
am
as not
fine
dying.
on my own, thank you.
All right.
Oh.
As you step in,
Oh,
you know
God,
what's
oh.
happening.
Yep.
Initiative.
It's happening.
Roll me initiative.
God. There's so much stuff in here. Ooh, that's a
Nice
strong
roll,
one.
Husbjorn.
Guys, I got a strong one, so you better
Could
back
see
off.
that. No, you rolled a 2.
Oh, jeez.
Husbjorn is actually known for his great initiative rolls. Presence, make sure to bring that into the lore somehow. Whenever I face somebody, I want them to. Oh, aren't you the guys with the great initiative roll? And Husbjorn will be like, yes.
The guy with a -1 to a -1 to his initiative.
Yeah,
Yes.
that one.
Aren't you the guy with the -1 to initiative?
Yes, they will say that exactly.
Like, not only can you get a 0, you can get it less than a 0.
Oh, there you go. No one
Didn't
saw
see
that. No one needs to worry about that.
we didn't see that.
Nah.
All right, let me redo this. Let's go back 1 turn and go forward 1 turn.
Torch.
Sildor. You notice some movement. Revo seems to pick up his weapon and look to his left as if he saw something. What do you do?
I'll come up. Hold on, where's movement? I'm not Darethor. I don't have 60,000 feet of movement. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna move up to here, and I'll just hold Eldritch until something happens.
Okay. Oh, as you're holding your Eldritch. Oh, you moved 1 more turn. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
As you're holding your Eldritch, lo and behold, something happens. This little guy jumps out. I don't know if you can see that. Oh no, you can't. Well, he then moves over to here. So, 5 does not hit, unfortunately.
23.
Oh, 23.
23
Yeah,
and
that's
5
damage.
damage.
That hits, and so far you blast it with 5, and it gets knocked back a little bit, but then it rears itself and charges Revos the claw for another 3
Oh,
damage.
Is it just the big frogs that are force sensitive?
Yes.
Okay.
They're Sith. They can feel the force.
Which we go to next turn as this door
Horse froggy.
is kicked open.
It's gonna be a big frog.
And this guy runs up on out.
Oh, more dogs.
And we'll go right to the front.
Reaction,
And-
I can spore him because he went into my field. No wait, he's not
Okay.
10 feet.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
10 feet.
So
Yeah.
he is gonna go ahead and use his spear in one hand to try to attack with a natural one. Revos.
Did we like short rest between sessions, or did we just hit the ground running?
I think you guys hit the ground running.
We just kept going.
Yeah, we didn't short rest.
All right.
I have no spore powers at the moment.
Yeah, and I also have like no breath weapon available. All right. Well, there's a bigger target, and I'm not gonna let Lysander get away with it. So I'm gonna target the big dog and slashy.
Alright, 19 does hit for 12 damage.
Huzzah! And that's my turn.
Okay. This next little one will go ahead and jump over and try to bite at Lysander with his or slash at him with an 18.
That's exactly my AC.
So you take 5 little slashing damages from its mangy little claws before you go ahead to riposte and pirouette and attack right back at him.
I certainly do.
Or whomever.
No, I hit the dog. He's the biggest threat.
22 will hit, but you rolled shit on damage.
Yeah, I did.
Anything
Is he
else
down
you
or
want
no?
to do? No, he's still up.
Then I unarmed strike.
All right, you deal another 4 bludgeoning damage into him.
And I keep forgetting which of my spells are swift actions.
If you bonus action to do an unarmored hit, you no longer
Oh,
have a
yeah,
bonus
true.
action for anything else.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Okay, that's it then.
All right, you see this one from behind the door come on out, draws up a longbow, and looks to the two, seeing you with more armor than Revos. He'll fire into Revos. 21 to deal 6 damage.
Is that guy within
It's
my...
too late.
Okay.
Ouch.
The one that you first saw eventually comes up and attempts to slash at you, Revos. For another 6.
Okay.
And
Just wanted to
this
see was a
other one will go ahead and get his way over to Lysander, where he will try a claw attack. For 11, he misses. He does not get advantage. Bjorn, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move forward,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna... I guess I just use Shroom Touch or Shield Touch on the dog K-Knight.
Okay. 14 does hit, and you deal 5 poison.
And my turn.
Sildor.
I'm gonna see Archer. I'm gonna shoot Archer.
Okay. The
And
15 does hit.
I'm gonna shoot Archer for a lot.
You take a nice chunk out of it as it growls and snarls back at you,
I wink at him.
looking to aim its next shot to your shoulder.
Okay, I wink at him.
He doesn't understand what that means. He's kind of confused by your wink.
Winky face.
He's gonna quickly claw, but miss. And this one is going to drop all pretenses.
I'm gonna Halo Spore him.
But they didn't move.
It's also when they start.
Oh, okay. So he has to make a con save.
Or take forward. Okay.
Take no damage, right?
Yes.
And
I wish
he
you
will
could
go
make-
ahead and bite into Lysander, but
No,
doesn't really
sir.
do much to your armor. Revos.
All right. I mean, why should we stop a good thing? Why does my character sheet still going away after I minimize it? We're gonna hit the big null guy in front of us, or not.
A 7 does not connect.
And
that
that's
it?
my turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't really have any bonus actions.
Level 2.
Quick claw to Lysander for a miss as you parry it away, and it's your turn.
Very nice. I hit the big wolf again.
Okay. 14 does hit. but
Nice.
You dealt way more damage as it collapses in front of you, clutching at its wounds as it growls and snarls with these pathetic whimpers afterwards. This one does not... Oh, did you want to do your bonus action for anything? Lysander? I think we lost him.
Hey, he's in the toilet. He's just listening wirelessly.
What? No, that was
No,
earlier.
he just
Oh, okay. Well-
talked, and then we lost him. We'll come back to it then, because I'm not sure what he would be doing, but this one did not forget about the transgressions of that Eldritch Blast, and will go ahead, but stumbles, shaking into the rocks as its arrow plunks off another rock. Okay.
Lysander casts Shield of Fate.
This one's gonna quickly try to grab at you. It will miss. This one, since now he has a +2 to his thing, will go ahead and claw at Lysander, but with his Shield of Faith, blocks it. Bjorn.
I am going to shield touch the big archer dog
Okay.
for 8 poison.
Critical 8. Wait,
Nice.
isn't there like a
It is
maxing?
a critical. Yeah, it is a critical.
Oh, yeah,
so you
that's-
actually max out on one of your damage
So
dice,
12.
dealing 12 damage.
Why isn't that?
Yeah.
I thought I added like a thingy for that, but okay, I'll see if I can fix it.
I will fix it real quick for you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, he moved into range. Con save.
Who?
The archer dude.
He didn't move. Oh, into range.
He's in range.
Okay.
So, haha.
He'll take 7. Roll me a d4.
I believe that's left.
3.
into the wall.
1, 2, 3. Nope, it is down. It starts at the north is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
You'll move a little closer as he scratches and nips at the fleas that suddenly cover his skin. This one go ahead and claw at Revos for 5 slashing.
Oh, man. I don't feel so good.
Revos, it is your turn.
I'm down to 1 health, but I can't let Lysander get all the glory. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna drop my spear out of frustration and just start hacking and slashing at that frog with my claws.
All right. 15 hits for 7. It quickly dies right in front of you.
And then I will. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't see. Then the one directly to my left, I will. Seriously, why the fuck is it exiting every time I minimize it? I'm just gonna pop out the window. And we'll follow up with the offhand claw.
Okay. 8 is not enough to hit it. You barely miss it.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
As that frog starts, I wanna hit, of course.
Okay.
The only one in range at the moment.
It takes 3.
Easy.
And will continue to claw at Lysander, but misses due to his Shield of Faith. Lysander.
Very nice. Can I keep the Shield of Faith up while casting another spell?
So long as it's not another concentration spell.
Okay. But wait, I quickly gotta cast this so it counts my spell slots correctly.
Shield of Faith.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
I look at Revels. I go, you really can't take a hit, can you? And I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
You heal for 8.
Woot.
And I punch the one to the right of me, the one that's already hit.
Revos just kind of looks over his shoulder, is like, thanks, Lysander. Somebody's got to get the work done around here.
8 is not enough to hit.
Dang.
It will be this one's go. He sees probably one of the weakest characters, the old man. And he will go ahead and take a nice longbow shot, but misses. He will spend the rest of his turn getting behind some cover. And the one right next to Revels will go ahead and claw out for 4 slashing. And then next to Lysander, this one will also claw out, but misses. Hughes Bjorn.
I will move forward.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one right there, so I need to kill that apparently. I didn't see that guy. God damn.
You can move forward again, you're not outside of its range. If
Yeah,
you were
but
to stand right
yeah,
here.
yeah, but I'll opportunity attack if I move. I wanted to take care of
No,
the
you won't.
damage.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
you
front-
can't move any further without an attack.
Yeah.
Or you could just run for it. What's the worst that he'll do? Crit for 14 damage?
You know what? Let's.
Yep, Froosty's here.
Yeah, let's take the damage.
Alright, as you move past, it'll slash and miss.
He's a mushroom dwarf
Nice.
druid thing. I don't know where the hell that class is.
And I'll run up to that guy. And I'm gonna shield touch him.
You 25 feet of movement, man.
Oh god, I don't have 30! Can I see? Oh, I can see him. Oh. God, I hate being so slow, an old man. Okay.
He does have half cover because technically you couldn't see him because there is that little bit of rock wall in front of
Oh, but you haven't added. Ah,
you. Yeah.
okay.
Don't talk to me about movement, man. I used to have 8,000. Right?
It's kind of like that.
I'm gonna probably not kill him. Yeah, that's reasonable. If you want, I won't even be able to.
Nope, you just don't see him. You know he's
Okay.
in the room, but you're just not there. You could dash in.
But then you can't take the attack, right?
You know what? Since I have the shroom field, I don't think he seems. How low is he?
You
Like,
don't-
okay, I'll dash in and I'll stand with so he's within range, and that's my
Okay.
plan. I probably will take some damage here, boys.
Sildor, it is your turn.
Oh god, we both clicked.
Don't worry, no worries. Sildor, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna Sacred Flame a Frog. Because why the hell
Which
not?
one?
The one that's weaker looking, I guess.
Okay, he'll go ahead and make a dexterity save. And take 4 more damage than he has hit points. He's dead.
Cool.
He's dead, Jim.
Revos, 2 frogs remain.
Alright. We're gonna slashy again with our claws.
Okay.
The guy right next to me.
That is more than enough to rinse into him and rend his flesh from his skin as he collapses.
Then we'll take a flashy little jump here, kind of like perching ourselves upon this dog man as a platform as I try to snatch up the frog with my off claw.
Oh,
You
God.
slash into it, dealing massive damage into it, but it barely stands up, holding together. Lysander, seeing this creature so weak before you, what do you do?
I definitely should hit it with my rapier. I definitely do not.
You do. Now you only have a 9.
Yes.
And you sink your rapier into it, and there's no more enemies in sight.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 rebels. How many did you get?
There's one.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh. There's 5 of them. Learn how to count first. Use Bjorn, what's going on? Oh wait, I gotta count my...
There
Of
is
course.
still a K-Knight in here.
Alright, I'm coming. I have 30 speed, yes. I should also be able to... yeah. I go over here.
We're
Alright.
still in combat, so...
Oh, we're still in combat? Oh, sorry, I didn't see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. I go, oh, you're an ugly guy. And... I just offhand. Unarmed.
Natural 1. It took you by surprise just how ugly it was.
I'm gonna head off force him. God damn it! And he even saves it!
Picks up this battle axe and just maneuvers around you to Bjorn, and just brings down
for
his
fuck's
great
sake.
axe.
Oh, he critted! Oh, God! 15!
What is he gonna do? Crit for 14?
God.
Snarling, it kind of laughs into your face.
I'm gonna yeet him with my great club. That is not how you treat an old man. And I probably miss. God damn it. Holy
Yep.
crap.
You missed. Sildor, you can see him. I know you can. There's light in there.
Light doesn't matter. I can see for miles.
Oh yeah, that's it.
No, you can't see for miles. I can see for miles.
Oh, deck save, huh? Oh, did I roll? I rolled Constitution on the mains, but
That's fine.
there's only a 1 difference. He fails. He takes the 6
Ooh.
radiant and collapses to the ground. As the sacred flame burns off some of the fur, and you get that stench of fur in the air. And with that, you successfully fought off the little ambush that they prepared.
Okay. I'm gonna act like I'm not damaged whatsoever, and I'm gonna... How did you guys not see the last one? The last one was clearly running into this room, and I was the only one who followed. God,
We
there's more
were still
doors.
busy with a couple of in front of us. You just ran past.
I'm gonna... What? This chest? Is it locked? Or just... Not... What's the small chest called? We call them
Strong
screen.
box?
Lockbox? Okay, sure, man.
Strong box.
Okay. It's clearly a
It is-
screen, though.
Hey,
It
Rebos,
is
that box thinks it's stronger than you.
locked. It is a small, almost metallic box. It seems not made of wood, and it is also locked.
I'm gonna see if I can get it open.
Not here.
Can I use like my sickle to pry it open?
Go ahead and try.
Oh, are we no longer in combat?
We're no longer in combat.
Oh, okay.
What would I do to use the sickle? Like
Strength?
Oh, so it's an attack action?
No, strength.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to
Yes.
pry it open. Roll me
Yeah,
a
yeah,
strength
ju-
check. 19 is good, and you pry and you move, and the sickle starts to move, but the lockbox stays closed, and you pull your sickle, and the tip is bent.
God darn it. Okay. Does anybody have some proper tools to open this with?
I got a I got something that can probably cleave it in two with enough hits to it.
I can probably get Agneta to step on it.
I come up. I have this spear that I got from Revels. We can use this.
Ooh, you wanna use the what's it called in English? The arm effect?
Lever?
Do I-
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
lever.
sure. Let's go with that.
So I roll strength or what?
I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna sit on the very last part of it.
22.
You go ahead and the spear itself also starts to bend, but you hear a clunk, and the lid props open, the lock having broken on it.
Good
Nice.
job, Lysander.
I take a look inside.
Please
There
be more
is-
balls.
Let me go to my loot tables. There is a single red potion within it.
Is it a healing potion? Or how
It
do I
looks to
check?
be a healing potion.
Let's see.
Can I
It's the
check
same
in some way?
color. Yeah, you can make an Arcana or Alchemist supplies to see what it is.
I don't have alchemist supplies, and
I have
my
brews,
Arcana
but
is not trained and a -1, but I'll try anyway.
It looks like a health potion. You even take a little taste of it, and it tastes like a health potion.
I am chugging the health potion.
Alright.
No. How about you don't?
It's too late. You're already dead.
Firsty, make me a Constitution saving throw.
I was afraid of that.
Is it poison? Because then I have advantage.
Make it with advantage.
Let's go. Oh god. 16.
16 is good. You take half of 3d6 damage.
Ah, I'm down.
As you're down, you go ahead and you collapse. And people see you
Grandpa!
just drink a health potion and collapse to the floor.
I look at him and I go, oh, Jesus Christ. And I use my Harness Divine Power to cast a Cure Wounds on him.
I have resistance against poison damage. Does that also count? Because then
Yes, so it's 3 damage.
it's 3 damage. So I'm
You're still down.
still down because I had
Yep.
2 HP.
That's the last one.
Yes,
Last of my spells.
4 health back.
How do you do that spell slots thingy? Where it comes up spell slot level 1 also.
When you actually cast your spell from your spell slots, it'll do it automatically.
When
The
you use
spells
roll 20.
page?
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
spells page.
So, I need you to make me a second Constitution save.
Ah, sure.
With advantage.
23.
23. So you only take half of this.
What?
Which
Why does he still take damage?
Because the poison's not over yet.
Oh,
wait, so
gosh.
half, right?
Half of half? So you take 1. Sorry, let me
Yeah.
add that 1 health back up. There you go. And then 1 more save.
Oh god. Why did I
I-
drink it? No.
You fail, so you only take half of 4. So
And can he in the meantime make good berries and eat them?
No, I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
you
I'm fine,
successfully
I'm
found
fine.
a potion of poison. And
I'm
drank
at
it.
1 HP, guys. It's fine.
So how about next time you let the guy who's trained in Arcana take a look at the potion?
Yeah.
It smelled nice, okay?
Poke it in the eyes, but you don't eat it.
It's like seeing a refreshing bottle of like neon green liquid bubbling up. It's like your first instinct is like, ooh, delicious Mountain Dew. And then when you drink it, it's worse piss.
I mean, I don't judge you guys for eating like
See,
regular
it's
food.
Just so you're a mist.
I would see a vet for that. Because that sounds pretty bad. So what you guys want to do?
Let's explore the rest of the place.
At 1 health.
Yes. I mean, we could take like one of those 10-minute rests if you guys want
If he
to.
wants to die, let him die. Let's go explore the rest of the place.
No,
That's it.
let's take a 10-minute rest. We have those. so
We
let's do
have prisoners.
Let's go back to the prisoner and the small boy. How about that?
Yes. Let's go
Sure.
check on those. All right.
Wait a minute. Are
Let's
these
go.
doors? These are doors.
Yes, they are doors. And are we going to check them
Oh,
before we
no.
go check on the prisoners?
I was thinking short
I'm out of
rest
spell slots.
before.
I am out of short. I am out of. I am out of rages. I am out of hit dice. I am out of everything.
Do you want a long rest?
I can still cast my the channel divinity, which can give people temporary health.
I'm a warlock. What is a spell slot?
Short rest.
It's whatever you use instead of health.
Let's go back to the boy and take a short rest or something.
Yeah, that's probably better.
God, what's the way to the... It's completely dark. I can't see shit, so I'm trying to like navigate my way. Boom, boom, boom. Where was the boy again? He was like in this room, right?
Barrel room.
You
I
guys
don't
brought the
see
boy
him.
out there? You didn't. I didn't actually move the boy, so I'm not sure where you brought him at next.
Barrel room,
I
apparently.
left the boy on this barrel.
On the barrel.
Outside the prisoner, right?
Yeah, she's over here somewhere.
She's
Yeah,
right
I'll
there.
put her right there. Revos, you joining them?
Yes, I am. I thought I was following them.
Here, let me just quick travel you over.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah?
I'm not in explorer mode, so I can't see what shit is.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
And what are you guys doing? Gonna take a short rest?
I think we take one of those 10-minute rests, right?
Except
Or-
Brefos has no hit dice.
Yeah, I think a short
I have no
rest
hit
would be-
dice. I have no rages. I have nothing.
Okay, okay.
Short rest would be
Yeah,
good.
let's take a short rest then.
Everyone can click the short rest button.
I'm gonna use both my dice.
Okay.
And I add a 1 to those, right? Because of dwarf something.
Yeah.
Okay, so 14. I'm at 15 health.
Question, because you have like the super short rest. Is that long enough for my breath concoction to come back? Or
Yeah.
does it need a full short rest? All right.
No, not one of the half rests. Half rest is
Oh, wait, it's not using up my hit die. Okay. I have to do it myself.
Why is there like a yellow arrow moving around at the bottom? Presence?
don't worry about it. You guys are short resting.
Okay.
Just not everything, you know, everything kind of rolls its own little thing. You know, saving throws, and then an hour passes.
Oh.
Wait, it's not 10 minutes? I forgot about
Well,
that.
you guys
No,
are
short-
short resting for
like a
1
Short rest
hour.
is an hour.
Oh. How much is the 10 minutes rest again?
It's 1 hit die. That's it.
You get
Ah.
no spells and stuff though, so we're not doing that because I need my mushroom thingy.
So we're doing an hour, which means that we're getting spell slots back? No, right?
No. Unless you're a warlock.
You are doing. I thought you guys are doing a short rest 1 hour, so you guys are
Yeah.
getting your stuff back.
Wait, we're getting spell slots?
I
If
am
you get a short
warlock.
rest spell slot, yes.
I am warlock. We took short rest. I'm giving Revos 8 hit points.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go pull my raspberry mocha coffee out of the fridge. Been
you
waiting
click,
all day to drink that.
Oh, you clicked yours on D&D beyond. Okay.
I also didn't do anything. Like I didn't use any dice or anything, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you click short rest on Sildor, it would short rest.
God, can we get Agneta in here? Have you found another entrance to this place? I really want to get Agneta down here so we can have her kick ass.
Literally.
Yes.
Process, everyone short rested. You guys resting up in this room.
The little boy awake?
He still seems catatonic, but Melly is definitely awake.
Who?
That's the witch.
The tied up witch is glaring at you.
Don't give me that look.
Don't worry, Sildor. I've seen that look in many a lass's face on the mountains. He's into you.
I definitely don't want that look.
Are you making kids into frogs here? Miss.
No. Nothing. Old man. Ugly old man, may I say.
Whoa, whoa,
gonna-
whoa! Let's not be hurtful. He's old as fuck, but come on.
I'm gonna grab
You
her.
not bathed in weeks or months.
I do not bathe. Whatsoever.
That's just disgusting.
I mean, at least I do not turn kids into frogs. I instead give them mushrooms to eat. I'm gonna...
You know, you're not making your case any better, old man.
That's
Making
sort
them
of
eat
the
mushrooms
point.
might be crueler than turning them into frogs.
Can I... God. I wanna be an asshole to her. Can I... So wait, she's bound up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab her by the ear like an old man. Or I guess grandma.
They'll curse at you, but be unable to really move.
Now, you tell us what you are really doing here. Are you making kids into frogs? Do I have to do an intimidation check? Probably with disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't seem too worried about a smelly old man.
Okay, that's a 9. A really strong 9 though, mind you. So,
My sisters will get you. It's just a matter of time.
I'm sure they really love.
Oh, you mean the two that
Not
we
if
killed
I
in the
get
other
them.
room?
Not if I get to them first. Ho ho!
I'm gonna say, you mean the two we killed in the other room? And that giant ass frog?
And their hub. Auntie gave it to us for protection.
Yeah, that's dead too.
Auntie?
There's more.
Who's
So,
the auntie?
what do you know about the kids that have turned into... What were the darklings? Were they called darklings? Oh god, I don't remember. Did I write this down? I didn't. God darn it. Does anybody remember? I'm just gonna say darklings. Have you been turning kids into darklings?
There are so many orphans we take care of.
I'm gonna incite her.
Hey, Revos, you wanna go drag in her sisters?
If she knows what I'm talking about.
All right. They should be lying in a puddle of their own blood where we left them, right?
Yeah, seems about right.
Does she know what I'm talking about when I say turn kids into darklings?
He doesn't seem to be lying. She doesn't
Yeah.
seem to give away anything else, though.
Okay. Guys,
Rebels,
we just...
if you want, you just have to go find them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off and drag her sisters over.
Okay, go ahead and move your token so I can see.
attack you.
That's the opposite.
That's
Oh,
the wrong
that's
way.
the entrance.
Over here.
I'm
bud.
sorry, I forgot the layout of this place. There's a couple over here, right?
Do we just use the woman as a human shield?
You see one Revos right there.
All right, I will pick her up and we'll drag her on over.
I would have followed Revels. And can I pick up the other one? Oh,
Sure, go find him.
go find him. All right.
There
Wait.
is a puddle of blood right here.
Okay.
Sorry, it's dark. I don't know where the other ones are, but I did find this one.
I think some
Melody
of them
looks
survived.
kind of almost sick for a moment as she sees the
Huh.
killed her sister dead in front of her. She goes, "The others will get you. Make my words."
Make your words? All right.
I don't see any. I go back. Guys, how many did you get rid of? Because I don't see any
Like
more.
4.
Like a half a dozen.
Killed two of these, and that giant ass fuck off frog over there, and then a bunch of.
I see the frog and I see this one, but there's one
I
missing.
think they should probably survive the rolls then. we should
Bjorn, did you forget to finish her off? That one was yours.
Oh, seriously, guys. Okay, let's arm up and continue. Make sure she's completely tied up. I can't even cast sleep on her because I used all my spells.
That's fine. I'll just grab her by the hair and start dragging her along with us.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Alright.
Before we
I
step
literally
in there
do that.
again,
I'm dragging her along with us.
I'm activating symbiotic entity, and I get 8 more temporary hit points.
Okay.
And my aura thingies are increased. Wait, is that door open now?
Yep.
Oh god, she did wake up. Okay, I'm running down here.
It seems to go out to almost like a food cellar before it opens up. Like they broke into the back of a food cellar, and then it opens up to the outside, which you can see has been also opened. And whomever left here is kind of
Long
gone.
gone. Okay. I'm gonna call for Agneta and see if she can get down here. Is the food cellar like, does it have a staircase or is it ladder?
It's kind of dug into the side of the hill, and I'll let Agneta come in.
Let's go!
They only have like an hour head start. Could totally catch it.
No, we're not fucking Usain Bolt anymore, man.
How about we first check out the other rooms? They're long gone.
Yeah.
Agneta, come over here. Yeah, let's check out the other rooms. I'm just gonna move. Preston, is it okay if we just free move? Like fast? Because I'm just gonna...
We'll say Melody sticks with you guys wherever you go, because
Yeah.
you're dragging her along.
Dragging her
Yeah.
by her hair specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I go
It's
check.
only lasts for an hour, right?
Excuse me, Bjorn, let me go.
I can't move my character. I don't know what happened.
Stop being a...
You got stuck in a line.
You're not a tank. I open up this door on the left.
I have
Okay.
more HP than you
The
do.
door is much heavier than you thought as it opens outward or inward with this large, almost facade of a stone wall on one end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, where are we?
That's the hallway where
This
we took
looks-
this one out.
Oh.
Huh.
Alright, let's try
Okay.
the
Well,
other
that makes movement easier.
Yeah, let's try the right one.
And I'll try the right one now.
Alright, roll for initiative.
Okay.
God. Oh,
It's
it's
just-
the kids.
You see what looks to be 8 or 7, what looks to be more starving kids in here.
I rolled a 16.
I'm gonna give them.
I was lying.
I know. I thought it was funny.
I'm gonna give them 2 of my rations to eat, and then we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, same.
Hello there, kids. This is me, and this is Agneta. We are here to save you from the hags.
they take your rations happily, and they go, Where are we?
The rations are mostly like mushrooms and bread.
Mine are
You're
actually
in a really
food.
dangerous as fuck place underground in a witch's lair.
As my not so tactful companion says, yes, you have been unfortunately taken away from your homes
We don't
towards
have
the
a
witch's
home.
lair.
Well, she said she's kidnapping orphans.
I think this might be connected to the orphan place. Are you guys from the orphanage?
Sally Mays? Yeah.
Oh God, I was right.
Quick
Fuck
question.
me.
How did you guys get here? Did you just suddenly wake up here, or were you taken by a lady, or
Sally,
what happened?
perhaps.
Yeah, I'm afraid of it as well.
Don't remember.
Oh God, Sally Mae is probably like the big hag.
It's the frickin' frog ate them in the woods and dragged them here, like with Revos. Like, come on.
Ooh, that might be.
Oh
It is
yeah.
literally a kidnapping frog.
But
True.
Ravos didn't forget how he got here, though.
Yeah, but I did have a nice little nap as soon as I got gulped up.
Do you guys remember if you
was
were
nice and
kidnapped
warm in
by a
there.
big frog?
Believe it or not.
No.
Okay, it was probably Sally Mae's. Let's go kill her.
Jesus Christ! Stop being so trigger happy. All right, let's
not
get you
upset the
kids out of
children
here
anymore. Let's
first.
get them the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Man, Grandpa's got more bloodlust than a tribal brave in full war mode.
Right? Gee, when Revos says that he's too aggressive, we have a problem.
Yeah. Frosty, act more like your character. Come on.
I hate Sally Mae's now.
And when you kill her and it turns out she was innocent, then what?
And then I am going to kill her.
Then you're going to be captured by the police, and you're going to roll in a cell.
Anyway, let's get the kids out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just head out, I think.
Come on, kids. Let's go through the left. Since we now know it's easier that way.
The food cellar is an easier exit, so we can literally go down and...
Yeah, me and Agneta have to go through there anyways. I don't want to do the ladder again.
Yeah, but I don't want them to go past the altar, because that might, and like all the bodies and stuff.
Yeah, then just go. You'll have to see bodies anyway. Just make them close their eyes. Boom, problem solved. There's bodies in the wine cellar too.
It seemed freaked out as you do lead them out of the area. They look at the bodies and some even tremble as they cling closer to you all, just looking for some kind of safety or comfort. They seem scared at the moment.
I take the smallest one on top of my neck.
There any like big ones, like big boys, like
Yeah,
big girls?
definitely. There is a what looks like he would have been a big boy, but he is a little bit more, chunky. Like,
I give the four biggest ones, four of them one javelin each, and I go, all right, little dudes, you guys get behind me, and if nobody can hurt you with that little pokey stick. I got my big one right here, and he kind of like clanks it on the floor. All right.
Make me persuasion with advantage.
All right. I'm gonna bring the unconscious kid with us.
It makes them feel a little bit better to have like a weapon. They kind of look up to you as they wield their weapons and follow you along.
Yeah,
eventually you guys all making it outside into the open air.
I also want to go out the door that we think she left out of, so that I could hopefully get an investigation roll above fucking 3. And nope. Fuck.
Oh, you did. You got a 4.
When I was freaking Darethor, I had a 0 intelligence modifier, and I was getting 18s. This is my dude's ability, and I've gotten 2 nat 1s this session.
Wow.
Can I use survival or nature or something to track?
Dude, you should have seen the amount of nat ones that I got in my session last night. Dave can tell you. Like, These guys were going up
God.
against a big bad guy, and literally, like, the first thing my big bad guy does is roll like 3 ones in a row.
When we hit
Yep.
level 3, my familiar is going to aid me in every goddamn fucking skill check.
Yeah, Presence, can I use like survival or nature to track the girl? Or the witch?
Sure.
I'm not outside.
I'm gonna use survival because I have +3 in that.
What you roll while I
16.
16.
You do see where she has made off, but it looks like the trail does go cold as she hits a field.
I will also see if I can see through.
Is Sally Mays on the other
Nah, I
side
don't
of the
see it.
field, perhaps?
No, you guys are kind of far away. She's definitely heading more west than east.
You're just
Okay.
trying to force it to be what you want it to be now, man. Just fucking chill.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Roll me perception.
Oh, okay. That's ominous.
Ah, it's fine. Nothing wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong. It's alright.
See, you're seeing these rolls I'm getting, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, your rolls are shit tonight. But you guys are heading back to, Sutter?
yep, dragging
Yep.
this bitch by her hair the whole way and taking the kids to town.
Okay.
I don't know that. I guess you have to tell me. I didn't know they told you to tell me first to say goodbye.
Oh,
I just said to
I don't think he muted himself. I'm just gonna give him a mute. So, just in case they were talking about something sensitive.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Like Sanders' lack of spear initiation.
Presence, I have a question. Would
But
that tracking thing count as a path or trail? I assume not.
tracking?
I mean,
No.
if she was dripping blood the whole way, it'd be a path or trail.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
She
Presence,
doesn't seem to be dripping blood. It is not a path or trail. That is more like people have walked the path or trail several times.
He's back.
yeah, okay.
A single creature taking it doesn't mean anything. All right, I'm muting you. We just
you.
overheard things.
Yeah,
we
it's
didn't want
okay.
Anything private?
Oh no, there was nothing worse. Samir says hi.
Hey.
They'll say hi back.
No, we all said hi. We didn't tell her.
Oh,
back.
sorry.
Jeez.
They only said hi, not hi back.
I said, hey.
Few times been around that track since after school. I've been like that because I ain't no high back girl.
Who's that police?
What? Oh.
God.
Alright,
You
so
have to, Elimus.
you guys go to the
It-
orphanage. I'll drag this chick over to the sheriff.
Yeah,
Sergeant.
that seems reasonable. I need a long rest though. I have 0
It's-
spells left.
My husband.
It's kind of my spiel.
I know. There's only one person who can be his Bjorn. Only one. It has.
Hey, it's me, Bjorn. I got my ass up.
How does she
Hold on.
know it's me?
Hold on, I'm gonna join on the other Discord, then she can hear you guys.
How does she know it's me? No.
There we go.
Hi, Alexia.
Yeah, it's Heels Bjorn.
Kios Bjorn.
You should have heard my Heels Bjorn accent the other day. I was doing so good.
No, you have to be like overly simplification. Hello there, it is me, Husbjörn.
Whatever. Not doing that. You guys do get back to town. It is late. You guys could definitely long rest at Rusty's if you want.
I'm going.
You guys go
Yes.
ahead. You do pull over the body for Sergeant Dundragon, who will go ahead and arrest the witch, or suspected witch, because they need to have proof. But you know, your testimonies might do well.
Well, I mean, we have all the I have the sketches of the sigilling, so they can look at that.
They'll call over a investigator.
And at the
because,
very minimum, we have them on kidnapping orphans.
and the rest of you go ahead to Sally Mace. Who, as you
we
kind
not-
of approach with, as you approach with the kids, they do come out with the orphans and stuff. They go, they're back. And the kids kind of run up as Sally and May kind of give them hugs and stuff. Say, we thought you all ran away.
Does she look particularly surprised? Can I do an insight
Yeah,
on that?
I wanna inside check her.
Revos, Sally doesn't seem as surprised, though she does seem a little bit more conservative. May is definitely giving them hugs and, talking with them about what happened and stuff like that, like what do they remember, and a little idle chit-chat, but Sally's kind of just giving them all like a look, and then returns the gaze to you before she walks over and says, so, where'd you find them? A whole group like that.
How did you lose them?
They're orphans. They come and go. They run to Athana. They run here. Runaways. Whatever. You want us to tie them all to a leash? Put little bells around their neck? They're not cattle.
I don't think they would be running away unless you treat them badly.
I think they can get something better elsewhere. The life of an orphan is either live or die. Oh no, Limus is having stupid ISP issues.
I mean, like, for the most part, it's okay. It's just, like, inconveniently, my connection seems to drop for, like, 3-5 seconds every once in a while.
Jesus. But Salas give you a lucky experience, says you probably don't understand what it's like living as an orphan. Your parents give you away. Did your parents just leave you in a house as they moved somewhere else? No.
No, my parents offered me up to my village elder
Oh, and there goes his sudden drop for
to
3 to
become a
5
fighting
seconds.
machine.
And he's back.
Did you guys hear that?
Cut
Yeah,
out
you
and
cut
came
out.
up with fighting machine.
My parents gave me up to my village elders, and I became a fighting machine.
Fighting machine!
I'm the machine!
So,
Mine left me. So,
who is the lady living next door?
Lady Shiva? Deadliest hand-to-hand combat.
the village healer Shava?
Yeah.
She's the village healer Shava.
Speaking of village healer, Revos probably needs a little help.
Oh.
We can just take a long rest, right?
I mean, that'll give me one hit die.
May will go ahead and all the orphans kind of go back inside as there seems to be the smell of something roasting, something cooking. It does smell pretty good.
Oh, is it little boy?
No, we don't.
Before
cook
we
to
leave the kids with them, can I ask the kids what's the last thing they remember before they were in that room?
Many don't seem to remember much, but they do remember being at the orphanage. Like, that was their last fond memories, and then they don't really remember anything afterwards. It seems like they have a large gap.
Mrs. Sally, is it okay if we investigate your orphanage for any hidden tunnels?
Yes, we feel like the
You welcome
people who
inside,
may have
you can come
taken.
inside.
Yeah, I wanna go inside.
May have had a unfair advantage into getting these
At
kids,
what point do
especially
I
all
show
at
up?
once.
So he does have.
You can show up right about now.
Oh god, the map is so pixelated for me. I'm
I'm
gonna
just gonna
reload.
give it a minute. I
It's just
I
a
think my
yellow
issue is that,
mess.
Opera isn't just a web browser, so it's doing more shit. I think that's what taking a minute to do things.
Yeah, lights.
Let's just investigate, right?
As you guys kind of come into the, it's all snow map, but that's because I found someone's map. There seems to be a couple dogs. They look like guard dogs or pets.
Oh, they're so cute. Look at that, it's so cute.
But
Can I go
Sally
pet
and
them?
May definitely let you inside.
I'm petting the dog.
Yep.
Hey, Lysander. He's muted.
Yeah.
Eat these very fine dogs you have here.
I thought I would be able to talk through Alexia's mic, but maybe she muted? Or...
I was disconnected. I just put it on.
Oh, I disconnected it. I muted myself so you wouldn't hear me double.
And a cat just came into my room. We don't have a cat. I need to get this out of the house. Be right back.
Oh god, I wish I had your problem.
I agree. I 100% agree.
There was this fantastic video that says, I thought I let my cat inside, and it's like the cat's loving on them and whatnot. And they go,
Yeah.
oh, who's this? And they turn over, there's literally the exact same cat looking at them like, what are you doing? They're like, I don't
I've
know.
seen that one. That was so
Who's-
good.
I've seen videos where someone's like, yeah, I brought the cat inside and stuff like that, and then I saw my cat outside. And I'm like, well, where has he been for like 3 days? It's like, I guess they and the neighbor don't even understand that the cats are just like cheating on them. Cats are great. We don't have a cat. I have to get this outside.
Hey, Lysander, you think you could perhaps aid and guide me as I look for signs of witchiness?
Of course, and I go next to the Sildar because I think it's touch. Yeah, it's touch. And I cast guidance on you.
And then aid for advantage. So that I don't get a fucking 2 again.
Oh. Small advantage, but still, it's a 17 now.
Sorry about
Well,
that.
I'm saying,
It was
like,
a neighbor's cat.
if you were to
It's
give me
okay.
aid in my investigation, I'd have advantage. And then if you guide me, then I have...
Oh, right, sorry. Investigation?
And give aid.
Sorry, I give him 8.
Are you seizing every room with this strategy?
Apparently, maybe not.
No,
Do
he
animals
just
just
gets
like
gains advantage.
casually
If you-
wander
Oh,
in?
okay.
If
Alright,
you
then
aid
I give him
someone
a
or
10
whatever, they have advantage. So that and guidance, I have a 25 as
Okay.
I investigate around looking for signs of witchiness.
Witchness.
What's your question, Repos?
Let me guess, I cut out. I don't know what part you.
You said something about animals.
Oh god, that was like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, I was just saying, do animals just casually wander into houses in Sweden?
I mean, the door is open.
Oh, okay.
They have the
Why is
door
the-
opened, but the
Why
dogs
is
are
the door
definitely
open in
theirs.
Sweden? Is it like fucking 6 degrees outside?
Because it's really warm right now.
So, what
And I
do you
mean-
want to say? We have 3 stories in a basement. You want to go down to the basement and see if there's any sigils or witch markings? You want to go to the attic? What?
I wanted to check the children's
also-
rooms. I want
I
to see
personally
how
want to
they
check
get
the basement
kidnapped.
and
I
the
also
ground
have-
floor, inside and outside. I'm not too concerned with.
I'll have some more video.
Come on in.
I'm gonna teach the kids that I gave the javelins to how to do like some spear fishing.
Sure. Let me roll up some orphans next to you. Let me go to my orphan table and roll a token.
It's like doing like a bit of a kata to be like, yeah, you stab him like this and blah 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 blah.
From my orphan table.
It's funny because I actually do have an orphan table.
He does.
This table I have all the
There you go. Sure. They'll start jabbing and sparring as you teach them. Let me make this daylight because it's daylight outside.
Oh yeah, I don't see a difference. Oh yeah, I don't see a difference.
You guys tell me where you want to go.
Wherever my 25 investigation takes me.
Sure, looking around, it seems like an orphanage. They have what looks to be plenty of little places for the kids to sleep, rest, eat. Not everything is the best in here.
Take a look through this door.
Yep. There's some fish and some sacks of flour. He is born. There is some dirty meat that they are chopping up.
How is the northern wall here? It's kind of blocked off with the darkness, so.
It is a wall.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, sure.
I don't.
There is definitely something behind it. It sounds hollow.
I ask Silver, hey, can you have a look at this wall here?
Where are you guys? No, but there's obviously a door here, right?
No,
Oh, what's the incline?
that's a stairwell going up.
Oh, okay.
Still, there is
Oh, I
something
see.
definitely empty on the other side of that wall, like a cavity of some sort.
Interesting. Is there any kind of opening to it?
Sally will walk over and say, "What are you watching that wall for?"
Is there a room on the other side?
Seems to be hollow.
Come with me, and she'll just beckon you over. I'll show you what's on the other side of the wall. Come on.
All right.
She'll walk over, and then she'll point to the
Yep.
door right here.
Basement.
But that doesn't
That
match
doesn't
up.
line up. Oh no, wait, it does.
But yeah, it does match up.
It does line up.
I
Yeah,
wanted to
going
look at
down.
These rotten thingies. Why do they have rotten food here?
You want to pay for good food, or do you want food that will work? We just slice off all the rotten parts.
God, I wish I had what's it called? Purify food and drink.
You wish you were a cleric?
Yeah.
I think I can. I think I have that, but I have to pray.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they
I
got a
can change
shitload of
mine
fish.
too.
Who needs good chicken when you got 4,000 barrels of salmon in the basement?
Can I cast detect? I'm gonna ritual cast detect poison and disease.
Okay. It'll take 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Lysander
I
and
don't-
Sildor, you want to go
Wait.
through there?
Is that the only passage? It seems. Or what?
Yeah. All the others are just stone walls, but you can push
Yeah.
it open.
Then I will go through there.
Next, couldn't decide on a name, couldn't he?
What?
Hey, Nex. Could you not decide on a name? Apparently, you picked literally every name there is.
What are you talking about?
Silder, Howard, Ignis,
No, I
Tiberius.
changed that.
20 seconds.
I couldn't come up with a
20
name,
second.
so I made a name that the initials spelled out shit. But I eventually actually came up with a name.
That's pretty damn funny.
While you guys are investigating there, Revos, a boy will walk out to you. And not that one, because I used him before. I like this one. He'll kind of stand aside and kind of beckon you over.
Like, oh, what's up, little dude?
People come back, right?
Well, yeah, like me and Grandpa and like that preachy dude and that magic dude.
The other boy, the one that you guys said we saw him pass by, he was sick.
Yeah, that guy. He's getting some help.
He went to Auntie's house.
Oh, where might this auntie house be? Or who is this auntie?
Auntie's she's an elf that lives out in one of the big trees out on one of the hills.
Oh,
Some of the
big-
boys visit her.
you know which
sometimes-
direction?
He'll point out kind of westward where you guys once were.
Gotcha.
And they called their leader Auntie, right? They said something about Auntie too.
Cool. I'll be right back, little dude. Thanks for the help. I'll just kind of yell into the building. Hey, she's not the witch.
I already knew that.
Oh, tactful rebels, as usual.
And around now, Hughes Bjorn, your detect poison disease can go off, though it's definitely some of the rotting meat is a disease. But it seems like they do cleanly slice off all the rotten bits before making their food.
Okay, do I have 10 more minutes? Because then I can ritual cast speak with animals and ask the dog.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna ritual cast speak with animals.
Lysander Sildor, while you're downstairs, you hear Revel suddenly yell out that she's not the witch!
I knew that already.
And I yell up, so tactful rebels, as per usual.
Not tactful, efficient use of
Alright,
time.
let's see what Revos wants. And I will look at Sally
Alright.
Mae, and I know you
I'll
don't
fast travel.
They're crazy.
Well, there's Sally and there's May.
To Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. You think a girl like me
Well,
could be a
anyone could,
witch?
just know you're not. I'm gonna go find Revos. What you want, Revos?
So, one of the kids over here was telling me that some of these orphans go play with an elf lady up on a big hill to the west of here. It may be the auntie those witches were referring to.
That is certainly suspicious. The little boy's playing with some lady in the woods and turning into darklings.
Yeah, elf lady, so who knows how old she really is.
Somewhere between 100 and who fucking cares?
I think we should take that after our long rest. So, have I gotten to speak with animals yet?
Yeah, I could say another 10 minutes will pass.
Okay. I'm gonna go up straight to the dogs and I'm gonna ask them.
How are you? And they'll start looking at your hand and go, oh, you taste like bacon.
Hello there, my friends. Do you happen to know where the kids go when they disappear?
Oh, who's a good boy? This is who's a good boy, and this is who's a good boy. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Husbjörn. Would you
Yes,
like to
Björn.
help me? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And who's a good boy?
Oh, wait, are you talking to me or them?
All three of you. Would you all
Oh.
like to help me?
Yes, of course.
You're laughing because of what Krusty said?
I think it's because they all think their name is Who's a Good Boy.
Could you guys help track the auntie down? The kids go there to play.
Ask them
We
if
just
they've
gotta
smelled
sit here.
anything weird.
Oh, that's. I was gonna ask him to smell her and
Well, ask them
go
if they
that
maybe
way.
they smell.
Have you
giant
smelled
frog.
anything weird in the last week in this house?
He points across. He says, "Who's a good boy over there? He smelled this really nasty, like, flower the other day." It made him snort. It was funny.
Do they know what a frog smells like?
I'm gonna ask who. Oh, do you know how frog smells like?
What is frog?
Okay, they don't.
Do I still have
Yeah,
some of the
explain
frog's
frog
legs
to
on
them.
me?
Like you're talking to a dog. It's like talking to a 6-year-old. You gotta.
Oh yeah, do we have did we cut up a frog? We can
No,
do the
no.
like
Not this
trick.
time.
Did I give away all of the frogs that I had?
You gave away all of them, I thought.
Yeah, maybe one
Explain it.
like
It's
stayed
this little
behind.
green thing.
I don't
that
Okay,
know.
I'm
hops
gonna
around, that uses
do
his
we,
tongue to grab bugs.
who's a good boy? All of you. We will come back tomorrow, and I'll ask you to find something for me. Okay?
What do we get out of it?
You get really good meat. I promise.
Really good meat? What kind
Really
of
good.
meat? Really, really good meat?
Good meat.
Just good meat?
Hey, good
I
boy
might-
meat.
Good boy. And you'll also be a really good boy.
All their tails start to wag.
And
That's also my name.
I'm gonna animal handling and pet them all. Let's go.
Good thing you don't roll natural one. I would have made you punch one of them.
The rest is just stuff.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
We are. We're all good.
You Fjord, make me a strength saving throw.
Are they gonna try and jump over me?
They do. They knock you prone and they just lather you in dog
Same
kisses.
as the ones from previous. Go
Is Agneta
Eh.
jealous of me?
here
Agneta just huffs at you.
and
No, I
here
can speak with her now.
and pin.
Yeah, she huffs.
Oh shit.
She just huffs at you and walks out.
Who's the good boy? We have to go now, but I'll come back tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Bye.
I love the dog. Can we adopt the dogs, guys? Can I just have a dog army? You know in Minecraft when you like tend two dogs and then you breed them forever? And you have like 100 wolves.
You give dog breeds.
And you just have a dog and still like not even play D&D anymore.
No, I won't allow an army.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I have a drink, but let's take a long rest at the tavern, right?
Alright.
Because I need to get some spell slots back.
Going to the Rusty Mud?
Yeah.
Did you want to count out your money while you guys start resting?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure, we can do that. I split it 4 ways.
Alright, as you guys start to count, spending a good amount of an hour, what do you guys having to drink?
I am sailor. I only drink rum.
We will get you rum. No problem, Silver. What would you rest of you want?
I want a slug for me and a twisted rum for Mila. Why else?
Let's go with a rum evening tonight. Let's for a rum as well.
That's 33 copper for me.
And for you, Rebels, the sampler?
Yeah, so it's definitely.
Rum. Okay. I'll get that all ready for you, and he'll start walking on back. Great.
Old Stinky, is that like your shoe?
Yeah, it's basically shoe water. Alright, you start
I can't hear
counting.
you.
You have a total, if you guys could write this down,
Yeah, sure.
700 copper,
Okay.
1,500 silver,
Jesus.
1,500 silver.
Sounds
260 gold.
Damn, boy, we be rich. So
I didn't do
that's
this.
something like 400 gold. So
I did not move my feet.
in total, can we convert it here at the tavern?
Oh my god, what's that music?
There is no way that he can convert that much. He'll take your copper because you guys are paying, and let's say after like a couple of minutes of like finding people around the town who would rather have smaller change around them, you guys can convert it.
Okay, so that would be like 410 gold and then 700 copper gold. That's 7 gold.
I mean, having silver is still good. We don't need to get rid of all of it.
Isn't it 417 gold, right?
I don't know about that. It's 150 gold from silver, and it's
Yeah, that's 410.
So it's 157 gold plus 260 gold.
Yeah, that's 417. That's what I said.
There you go, 417 gold.
Okay, so everybody take. What would that be?
Party?
We can do that, sure. I
You
need to
guys
spend.
did not write everything down what you have in that inventory.
Nope.
That's probably my bad.
We had a bag of gems and a bag of money, and then we had the 3 scrolls that I was expecting to give Hades today, but he's not here.
What else? I don't think there was anything more.
You had. I just.
A jar of poison that someone drank.
You had an eye agate, a hematite. You know, that other bag of gem that you guys didn't look.
Oh, okay.
Lapis lazuli.
I am going to beer town.
Malachite. Same. Tomato potato.
Those yummy.
For you, Alexia, if you
Yeah.
want, there is in the journal you could start if you want to make your own character. I'm not sure if you want to join us at all, but you should see it in the journal.
In the journal?
Yeah.
Do you mean Alexia 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's working
I
on it.
already.
She's already choosing a race.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
I'm taking a 5-minute break then.
Yeah.
Peace little study.
So I presume that all the stuff that's in the choose a race is all the stuff that you allowed.
Yes.
There's some stuff I've
Some stuff
never
will
done before.
change though, because that's in the Google Docs.
Yeah, homebrew
Species races.
resistance.
Like he has a dragonborn, but it's not really a dragonborn. It's a what was it again?
It's fine. I'm gonna see the ones that actually interesting.
It's like in Dave's setting, it's like a subsect of dwarves that are like almost like Goliaths.
Yeah, those. Yeah. And they have a potion that they can use every now and then for a breath weapon.
Yeah. Same thing, but they also have a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's like a better version. What do you feel like playing as? Like, do you want to be an elf, dwarf, or human?
Oh, guess I haven't played a human in a while.
There's different sub races.
Yes, actually.
Human, Ademia,
It's
So we
Risk
can-
and half orc.
Basically, the first line helps you all the time.
There's Doppler, which is a doppelganger, but you will be hunted if people found out. But you do get the ability to shift your form and read thoughts. So it's very powerful, but at the same time,
very vulnerable to, yeah. You gotta be really good at roleplay, which is actually quite up your alley.
It's dangerous.
That would be pretty fucking overpowered.
Oh, yeah.
The Doppler what?
Rogue.
The Doppler. Oh yeah, that would be
Do
fun.
we even have a rogue in this? Nope. But check what's there as well. Like what's more than Dopplers.
There's
there is
two
one.
downstairs. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
So, how much money?
417 in total.
And we're splitting that amongst us how?
I mean, we were with the 4 of us.
I kind of have to choose the Doppler because he's most anxious about it. Just that sentence makes me want to go for it.
Alright. I mean, it's totally fine. Go for it. You'll just have to put in choose race and then at the bottom, custom.
So do we want to say give 400 each and then start a party sack and just stick the 17 in it?
Yeah, why not? Oh man, that means that I can actually buy Splint.
Should get a piece of paper.
What do you want the paper for?
I'm gonna roll my stats. Oh, geez.
Then small one should suffice.
4 for D6.
You have the pen in the drawer.
I only have 1d6.
My other D6s are Phoenix.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to roll so many times.
You can also over them, it's fine.
That's not the same feeling anymore. Like what?
Roll the lowest.
What the?
13. Nice, 16. Jesus, stop rolling a 5. When I say stop rolling a 5, don't roll a 6. God damn it! She's now rolled 12 times, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those were 5s.
Jeez.
Oh, medicine. See, this one's not gonna be.
5.
See, it told you. That's only a 9.
It had only.
Okay. 13, 16, 16, 9. Oh wait, I need to roll one more time.
So are you doing the point buy through what I'm doing?
Wrong rolling.
Yeah.
I have it.
5 times.
Yeah, I have it open. How you like? I literally have it open on Discord on the pinned messages, and I'm following. And Rob is very mad at my rolls because, I mean, I roll by hand because I kind of like playing with some disadvantage, but my rolls tend to be too good. That's a 15. I got another 5.
At least you gotta dumb down some of your rolls. Guess they gotta add up to 72 in total.
Okay, add 72 minus 16.
3. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
so there's.
So that's your last.
I thought you said, I said 16 and you said 3.
Yeah.
So,
So now what you can do is you can take points.
wait. If this number is greater or less than 6, adjust accordingly. So this one now becomes a 6.
And then you
Yes.
have a negative 3 points you have to take from your other ability scores.
Yes. So you have to take away 3 points from all the other ones in whatever way you want.
In the end, when you add up all your ability scores, it should equal 72.
That's basically.
Yeah. But the last one is a 6.
It has to be a minimum of 6.
Yeah, which is why I have to now take that out.
You can also dump one down of this once at 16s to a 10, for instance, and then add another 3 on top of it, making this one a 9. Basically, just in the end, it has to become 72.
I think I want to buy a crowbar. Make getting into those chests we don't have a rogue for easier.
I can also decrease my 6.
Is someone currently editing the party inventory?
Yeah, I did a little while.
Because there's still not the rapid fur gloves and the rapid fur coin person yet.
Oh, yeah, we do that.
And I don't want to add it while someone else is editing.
Have we taken a long rest? Sorry, I went to get a drink and so.
But yeah, we're working a little bit on Alex's character.
Let's go!
Fruity, happy that you're here. You hit that?
Well, I thought you made a roll and wasn't happy about it.
No.
First, you take 100 gold.
Oh, did we split it?
Yeah, 100 for all of us, and then the excess 17 we'll just keep in like a party pouch.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I need to get gold.
He wasn't there.
Yeah, sure. Let's take 80 each instead.
Oh wait, why is my camera on?
I don't know. What is your camera on?
You what?
Yeah,
Everybody can see your twin. Wait.
I don't have cameras activated, so I can't actually see.
I don't know why it's on. Oh, so you guys can't actually see.
I can't. I'm
Wait,
not sure.
I can receive from others video of voice. I can't see.
Yeah, I don't know why that's by default enabled. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, no, that's from my own. But I still can't see you.
Yeah, like I played, it was like a first session like the other week, like a month ago for my game, and it was the first time I popped in Roll20, and I noticed that my webcam turned on, and I was like, no, that's very bad.
Yeah, that happened with this campaign too when I was
No.
My camera was on for like 20 seconds. I don't think anybody saw me.
Oh, I want to see what you look like.
We should do that sometime. We should like just get webcam.
Well, I can see myself, so I now know what I look like.
That's good. If you forget, that's really good to know.
Kinda hard to assign my stat when I don't know what class I will be at.
That would help. First pick your class.
Do you want to know our classes? So you.
Yeah, let her do whatever she
I
wants.
think it'll hold up.
Also, presents. I had to pick
for that singular reason, she picked Doppler.
What one's the Doppler? Isn't that...
Doppler is a doppelganger.
You can like change appearance.
Then she can...
You can change forms and read people's minds.
Hey, reading minds is good for combat situations.
It is very good.
Doppler, go flank to the left, and they don't have to hear it.
Ukraine, the Ministry for Defense forced women soldiers to march on ideals.
What?
Well, sounds like the Ukraine.
Yeah. They are being
Persuaded?
yeah.
They're being accused of sexism.
Female service members in the armed forces of Ukraine marched in an Independence Day parade in proper military uniforms in 2018.
It's all very interesting and whatnot, but you really distracted me from trying to assign my stat points right now, so it's really not helpful. The sooner I'm done with this, the sooner I can join you guys for the next session.
Well, you can still join this one.
So you think a race or not a class?
Class is the big issue. Yeah, you can click already and choose then. You click on class
Yeah.
and then choose. Yeah.
Well, since last time I was a tank, kind of enjoyed that, but I don't want to go with tank again. We don't have a rogue. I really love playing rogue. I also never played a ranger, so I was also like thinking of trying a ranger.
Ranger could be fun. We got 3 characters doing animal shit already, so if we get a 4th character, it's just going to be an animal party. That could be fun.
Do you want to do something magical or not magical?
Or
I think for now I want to do something not magical because for whatever reason I always get a headache from how magic works in D&D and I still haven't worked it out and I've got to wait a little bit longer.
But Ranger is only sort of magical.
Yeah, they're
Ranger is like half magical.
Ranger's an archer who's got like 4 spell slots. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a half caster, there's half casters, full casters.
I think I'm gonna go ranger. I've never played a ranger before.
Or fighter.
I played a ranger.
Or fighter.
Fighters get better ranger but no spells.
Fighter is better everything, okay?
Fighter is fucking OP.
fighter is just... I mean, fighter also means you're going to either be the tank or the tank.
No. You don't have to. As a fighter, you can also go fully range if you want.
Mm-hmm.
True, but even then, you still have more health than half the party, so you're still going to basically be a tank.
But you also do more damage than half the party. You just don't have a lot of utility. You just basically go balls to the wall, full damage.
Well, that's the thing, is when you're a fighter, you do like one thing. You do it really, really well, but you do like one thing. Wizard does 50 things, but then you get a migraine thinking about how many things he can do.
God, Wizard is so hard. It's like, oh, your turn. It's like,
I have 30 options right now. They're all good options.
That's why I always prefer sorcerer over wizard.
Why don't how about a bard? I've never played a bard.
You're gonna be
that's magical. And
First
roleplay.
it's very roleplay.
But isn't Doppler also very roleplay?
Yes.
So
So you're gonna be super roleplay. I love it.
A doppelganger bard could literally screw anything. Like it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And as many. I don't know the colleges that they give, so.
There's a bard college that lets you get like an armor class of fucking 30 at like level 5. If I don't remember, it's like
Yeah, there's a lot of colleges.
yeah, this
It's like creation, eloquence, something else. Valor too.
Valor. I think Valor's the one where you can get yourself like a bullshit AC temporarily, of course. You know, like
Arts are basically the ones that screw with the GM.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't think Valor gets AC, right?
There's lore, valor, glamour, swords, whispers, eloquence, creation, and eloquence again.
it's swords. Swords is the one that lets you get bullshit AC.
Okay.
Yeah. Whispers might also be fun because then you're more of a rogue.
Yeah, Whispers the sort of roguey type.
And you also get psychic blades.
Bard just gets the best spell ever. The vicious mockery. I insult you and you die.
Yeah, you'd be really good at it.
Okay, let's try out a bard.
Cool. I love it.
Let's do it. Okay, so let me.
What is this you posted?
It's the truth. It is absolutely the truth.
What is this?
Yes.
It starts with every half-breed, crossbreed template in D&D.
Yes. Yes. How would half-orc exist? A couple of drinks to one bard.
We have a friend that's called Bard.
With the teeth.
Yeah, with the teeth.
The entire Dragonborn race exists because of one bard.
Okay, so now I can assign my.
You have to think of Shrek and Donkey.
Oh, yeah, Donkey and the dragon.
Agneta is probably the greatest donkey dragon ever.
She looks sickly and diseased.
And she could probably kick your ass.
It gives
She
you
does like a shit ton of damage, but she.
Yeah, but I have a range of 120 feet.
I
So,
think this is the bonus that you get as a class.
oh, is that the bonuses I get as the class? Okay.
If you share your screen, I can go over it. I can't look at it otherwise because
Yeah.
Roll20
So
doesn't like update automatically.
Discord and then screen.
Wrong.
Great.
I am the one that is
Yeah.
more computer savvy
Yes.
from the both of us. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice is extremely accurate.
Where is it? Default.
Bard the
Okay,
Builder.
so this is the
Now they
one.
can see you because you can see yourself.
I can't see myself in the notes.
No, but they can still see it.
Oh,
You
true.
can see the screenshot of you.
Oh, I saw a face. I saw a face.
Okay. No, it doesn't work like that. I don't know why. I don't know. It stopped working. Anyway, so this is where I put in the bonuses from my race.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 charisma and the abilities for +1.
Since I still don't know how to assign, I don't know what I'm up by one.
You see, that's the thing. I usually roll my numbers before I.
I wrote my numbers, but I haven't decided where to assign those numbers yet because I didn't know what I needed as a bard.
As a bard,
You can do that first as well.
as a bard, you don't really
And
need strength.
charisma.
Yeah, Dex and
Excellent
charisma.
charisma.
Yeah, those are your. So like
Where do I?
if you have a dex score that's an odd number, then I would totally put it in dex, you know? Or if it's a
What's
You
your
can,
abilities?
if you go to abilities, yeah.
And then you could go choose and go to custom.
And then you can just put them in.
Okay.
And
So-
you can put in your rules.
charisma biggest, charisma most important.
Yeah.
Charisma's most important. So if I have an odd one, I should put it in charisma. So.
Well, if you whatever your biggest is should go in charisma, because charisma is like
If you have 16, I would put it in there.
Yeah,
She has 2 16s.
2 16s, but I still need to track like 3 points from something.
Oh, true.
So I guess like
If you
since I
get
have,
from, like 13.
Yeah,
I mean-
would keep the 16 there, write all the other ones out. Yeah, 18 in charisma is, it's just god awful.
It's god awful OP is what it means.
So-
Just, yeah, write out your others. 16 in dex, that would be a 17, which is still pretty good.
if I
If she assigns it to Dex, yes.
strength, I mean I'm a bard, I can be weak, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's 6.
Wow, that's a dump stat if I've ever seen one.
It's not my fault. That I used the rules. That's what came out of it.
You can still up it.
That's not how.
Just round up the rest of them. Because
Yeah,
you
okay.
subtract 30.
Yeah.
Certain other ones that
Thir-
you have.
I have 13 and 9, and then I still need to distract. 13, 9, and 15.
15, yeah.
Constitution I would put up next, because that's
Yeah.
health.
Health is never bad to have.
So is it 15 you put in?
15, 9, and 12.
So if you put the
13.
13.
13.
if you put the +1 in the con, you'll have 16 con.
No, she
Yes,
has
but
negative
still,
hit points.
I still need to subtract 3 points.
Oh.
So you could be very dumb, or you could just subtract your wisdom, so you're not as wise.
Okay, wisdom would be a
Just
10
makes
if you
it a
did
10.
that,
10 is
yeah.
normal. 10 is plus 0.
And then
So,
There you go.
there's a +1, so if you put it in con, that's a 16 con, and then you have even numbers.
Your race,
Yeah.
and then you put your +1 into Constitution, it'll be your score
It'll
is
be
16.
16.
16, 16, 9, 10, and 18.
So that's
That is insane.
a fun layout.
Not very smart or strong, but boy, are they healthy, fast, and charismatic.
Yeah, you can take a licking and keep on ticking. You can avoid the licking and you can do the licking. You got all the
you
licking.
need to be smart and strong if you can pretend to be it.
At some point. You gotta be fast and charismatic to avoid the
Dex-
mob that will come after you fuck every woman in the town.
Dexterous, durable, the ability to look like whatever you want, and charismatic. That's. But dumb as shit.
And I can look strong.
As a matter of fact, you're a doppler. You can literally look however you want to look.
I can look
If you want to intimidate someone, you could turn yourself into a monster. Like,
Size. What's my size? I'm a doppler, so
Yeah. Oh, here. I'll have it open on you.
oh thanks. Oh, you have it open on your screen.
Proficiencies. You get to choose any of the 2 following: deception, insight, intimidation, and persuasion.
This is not
Go
in here.
to skill.
Skill.
Click on
So
skill,
choose.
and it'll
Click choose.
Wait.
go to type.
Skill.
Skill.
Huh?
Now go to choose, and then choose one of the deception, insight, intimidation, and persuasion.
I would say with me being who I am, either persuasion or deception.
You're going to be choosing more as a bard, so
Yeah.
look at those 2.
Yeah.
Uh,
you can choose
I'm-
2 here, right?
I mean, do whatever you
You
want,
can choose 2.
but
I can choose 2?
Yep. Add another
Proficiency, any of
the same
two.
thing. Skill.
What would you do next?
I mean, as what?
You said
I
what
was-
I would do.
I was gonna, I was gonna say do whatever you want to do, but I already have a +5 in persuasion. But you're a bard, you should like be the persuading
Yeah,
one.
bard.
Like,
She,
We'll have.
she only will have a +6, so she'll already outrank you in persuasion.
Yeah.
There's only 2 people persuading, and hey, a second floor is always nice.
Wait, I
Hey.
think I also have a. No.
Custom race feature is where you're going to put in shift form and read thoughts.
And those you want to just copy from the.
Yeah. At least we don't have a certain dwarven bard in our party anymore, because I don't think I would have wanted to read his thoughts.
So, the one thing you're going to be a little bit worried about is vulnerability of silver. Should that ever come into play, you take double damage from silver weapons.
Wait.
Yeah.
But you're a bard, so just talk
You're
about it.
technically a monstrous creature. You're not actually human. You're just poser.
Just pose as human.
You are actually a monster. Like, the monsters that you were fighting last game, you're one of them.
Cool.
Yeah, like Nafrika might show up and try to kill you. Like,
I think the Krika died at the end.
Really?
Oh.
Hunter. She
Oh yeah, true. She did. Yeah,
She-
she died.
another feature?
She became the leader of the pack.
she lived a long, happy life murdering monsters, but eventually died because that's what.
In combat. Yeah.
Eventually you slow down, and eventually you die.
But you became the leader of the pack. We became the leader of the pack. And we made it prosper. And there's now a lot of our pack roaming around in that area.
Oh, nice.
And helping out and stuff like that.
That's so cool.
And Jiren built his own ship because why not?
So now you go to class. Scroll down. Skill proficiencies.
3 of them.
Choose 3 from any of those lists.
Literally every skill.
Yeah.
I mean, Bard is basically just having a shit ton of skills and then doing that.
Sleight of hand is probably not a bad idea.
That's a good one.
Arcana.
Do if you have good dexterity.
Performance.
Performance.
Yeah, get performance.
Yeah, you could do Arcana or Sleight of Hand or.
Arcana would not be good because intelligence.
Oh right.
Stealth or sleight of hand?
Stealth is pretty good. Dex based.
I would go stealth.
Well,
because
you have a good
not
dex
being
though,
stealth
so
is better.
that's true.
You get 2 proficiencies.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of tool proficiencies. That's mean.
No, it's all instruments.
Oh.
You gonna play drums?
Bagpipes.
I tried playing bagpipes once. Actually, like, really funny.
I played with a paladin named Angus who played bagpipes, and the dude kept playing bagpipe music like during the session whenever he was doing shit.
That's awesome.
What's a shawl?
I have no clue.
I don't know, Yahoo it.
Dude, it's one of those.
It's like a big ass flute.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey, in an emergency, you could use it as a blowgun.
A Shalmai instrument. I think it's yours and the violin.
Or a lute, because those
Yeah.
are string instruments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about one of those 2.
Lyres are cool.
I don't know, liars always remind me of the bard from Asterix and Obelix.
But liars are terrible people, and they need to stop lying.
Liar is great for deception.
Really?
It's a liar.
Oh my god, you got me. You totally got me. I'm just not used to being like that. Normally you wouldn't have gotten me with that.
You're wrong. It's all in accordance.
Oh.
Lute is very, very good though.
Oh
And
yeah,
Mars are
rules
always.
for, after you kill enemies.
Let me just quickly loot them. I know what a loot is from. You don't need to show me. I know what to
Just
do.
throw them at your friend, basically.
Okay, loot or liar.
we can hear presence make loot jokes the whole campaign or liar jokes the whole campaign.
It's either loot jokes or liar jokes. Like, choose your poison.
You don't need to worry about your spells because you'll choose them later. It'll tell you about your bardic inspiration, which is a bonus action you can give people a die, and then they can roll a die.
They also die.
So good together with my bless.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Inspiration and bless, and then aid on someone doing something, and
Shit. That's gonna be insane.
You hand someone a die, which starts as a d6 and will eventually upgrade. And then within the next 10 minutes, they can roll that die on a saving throw, attack roll, or ability check.
Yeah, I remember the Frika got lots of bardic inspiration to use.
And I have bless as a cleric. I can add d4.
I didn't want to distract you guys from playing the campaign with me creating my character.
No, fine, go for it. It's fun. I enjoy it.
I mean, I can stay up for all night, so I don't mind.
I don't mind. Rebos, how do you feel? Or you want to get back into it?
How do I feel about what?
Creating a character so that she can join us.
I don't mind waiting.
Oh, I don't mind waiting.
I just need to dip out at 7,
Right,
so
it's gonna be
Go for it.
probably another half hour.
Okay. So that's
and then
not.
it tells you about ritual casting. So now we go to abilities. You already filled those out.
So you can just skip this. Go to next.
Yep. And now you go to your background. This is where you get to choose your background.
I'm a monster. What could my background be?
Well, while you guys get doing that, I'm gonna go. Check out my garden.
Linus.
There's also spy and sort of not evil, but
What's a charlatan?
Charlatan is a trickster. Someone who.
Scammer.
Yes, a scammer.
there's a con man.
you get deception of sleight of hand for free, so you can remove those and change them for other stuff.
I don't need a disguise kit.
Yeah, that's true. Also,
You have extra performance. So you can change performance in your earlier one
Yeah.
to another one.
But that also gives you disguise kit, but for a totally different reason.
Yeah.
A lot of things that synchronize with Bard have disguise kit because
Yeah, they do.
Bard.
look at maybe smuggler or spy. I feel like that sort of fits.
Spy has disguise kit. Oh, that's right. It has tools. Right. Oh, hey, you could be proficient in fucking picking locks, so we don't have to break every chest we come across.
Literally breaking every chest we've come to. One with an axe, the other one broken open with the spears or leather.
And I'm planning.
Guys, good job.
I've been planning to buy a crowbar. Just to,
Anyone who's roguish, so I feel like spy and then doing the roguey subclass, as it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's whispers, right? Where he did the blade. Yeah.
Okay, so I got it. I need to change deception and stealth to something else.
Yeah, on your class.
So go back to your class and change your stealth there to whatever else you want.
sleight of hand, right? Because you don't have to choose now.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just maxing a rogue?
Now you go to your race, scroll down, and then choose something besides deception. I'm sorry, it has to be insight or...
I mean, insight's
Yeah,
good for.
Inside war?
Intimidation, but she already has that.
Ah.
Yeah, I can.
Plus, she could literally turn into like a horrible-looking monster to intimidate people, which would be cool.
No, she turned into them.
Oh yeah, she can. No one will miss you because I will be you.
Shapeshifter. They can only turn into people that they are familiar with.
Oh.
Okay, so they have to seen it or something.
You have to have seen them and actually kind of know them enough to take on their form. It's more than just their form. You're taking on personality, everything is melding into it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is my true form?
A grayish, humanoidish glob.
Yeah, you're more of a
Yeah.
grayish, like, humanoid with featureless forms.
Scary.
Not worth that. No, no.
However, you usually don't choose that because people will just kill you.
Yeah.
In fact, the party would be wanting to kill you as well.
This is the official
Because-
art.
Because.
You're kind of like
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're kind of, yeah, a monster. Dice, yeah, it's for whatever gaming set you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said it's definitely nice.
well, cards are good
Oh,
too.
here you go.
What?
Criminal specialty.
Oh,
I get a criminal specialty.
a burglar would probably give you the thieves' tools.
I already have the thieves tools.
Oh, all right, screw that.
I don't think the specialities give you anything, do they?
It's flavor.
Oh, it's
Oh,
flavor.
okay.
Yeah, but I still want flavor.
Flavor,
Well, you've
flavor.
rolled burglar, so
Yeah, but that kind of doesn't really fit, doesn't it?
blackmailer, you want to be an enforcer. Maybe you are just a frontline person they set out to do their dirty stuff.
Hey, I'm the fence because since I can change how I look, I'm the perfect person to fence items off.
Oh, you are. A different person can come in to sell stolen goods every day.
Yeah.
Those are all, if you want to look at them and choose them, it's all up to you what you feel like.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I can also make up my own.
It has to have those. Yes,
Yeah, I can also make up my own. But if there's something good here, then
You can make up your own.
Pick all of them out of there because they all really fit well with my character.
I mean, I would rather make a new friend than a new enemy because literally everyone is my enemy.
Go for it. I mean, it could also be incredibly slow to trust because you have to really trust someone to make sure that they don't kill you.
Yes, I might be incredibly slow to trust, but that wouldn't help me to survive in this world. I need to make friends that will believe that I am who I tell them that I am.
Choose the two of them. Your personality traits go with two, so you can do
Yeah.
both.
Like, it doesn't mean that I have to trust them just to make a friend, you know?
Second to the last one describes you as Samir perfectly.
Yeah.
The best way to get me to do something is to tell me I can't do it. That's you as Samir.
It's not true. It's more like Julia. It's more like that doesn't work. If you're saying I can't do it to get me to do it, it's never gonna work because I will see right through you. Yeah, I think maybe I'm always caught in the middle of the situation because I need to always be on my tippy toes
That makes
to
sense.
not get found out.
You could also always have a plan. It's the first one.
Ah, that's true. That would also work. But that is a lot more difficult to implement. Like roleplay wise. Like, what is my plan when things go wrong with the party? Actually, it sounds horrible.
Yeah, why not?
You fucking run.
The secret though always comes first, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't want to kill you guys. I don't know you yet, but I really like you.
Useless.
Oh, true. I don't know.
Always having a plan is more of a Darethor thing.
Yeah, that's true. Ideal. Honor, no. Freedom. Redemption. Yeah, I'm it's out for redemption. I want to redeem my monster self. That doesn't make any sense without sneaky I am. Let's go for freedom. I'm guilty of a terrible crime. It's called existing. I hope I can redeem myself.
That's a good one.
Nice.
I am going to be right back, and
Yep.
I'll be back in like 10
Oh,
minutes.
this is our our bard friend. If there's a plan, he'll forget it. If he doesn't forget it, he'll ignore it.
Not Cowie, how we doing?
She's choosing your background right now.
Then we go to spells, and then we're pretty much good.
Yeah, no
Let me
rush.
just swallow up real quick.
No rush. I'm a little upset. One of my basil plants are.
Aww. What is wrong with them? Did they not get enough sun, or?
I'm not sure. Like, I have 2 basil plants. One is a purple basil. The other is just like just generic, just regular type of Italian basil. And like the purple basil, like dropped most of its leaves. Like,
Dropped, like as in they fell off, or drooped, like as in they're drooped.
Like as if they were cut. Like they weren't.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
A weird thing. And then the regular basil plant is like, I don't know, kind of turning brown or yellow. So I'm thinking of overwatering them.
Yeah, that's overwatering signs.
Yeah, because I know basil can be a really thirsty plant, so I've been watering it a lot, but I guess I'm just watering it a little too.
Yeah, that's too much. Just put them out in the sun tomorrow, and they will recover from the overwatering.
Yeah, the problem is like I water them like depending on how hot it is every day or every other day because they're in containers.
Yeah.
They can take a day. They can hold a day out a day if necessary, and they can act really well.
The problem is that my landlord loves to plant. He's just old and hurting, so he can't really maintain a garden. So when he's out, he'll like water my plants for me because I think he enjoys it. So I think I'm just gonna stop watering my plants and just let him do it.
Yeah.
He probably knows better.
I don't think any of those fit. Except maybe the last one.
He probably knows better. You should probably ask him what he thinks. My aunt's basil plants got eaten by the birds, but when I say eaten, they ate the stem down to the ground.
Oh, wow.
They ate the entire fucking plant.
We have a shit ton of wild rabbits around here on Long Island. And so it's like when I first saw the leaves on the ground, I was like, oh, holy shit, are rabbits eating my basil?
For your flaw, you could always have a tell, but that tell is hard to find. That's like your natural one where you're like, oh, I put my hand behind my head and scratch my hair when I need to lie. But only certain people know that's a lie. It could be more of a roleplay thing where it's just like, oh, I just can't lie now?
Yeah.
But then you turn tail and run. You're a survivalist.
True.
Yeah, but if I'm trying to redeem myself,
What?
I don't know.
You can't do yourself if you're dead.
True.
It is a flaw.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a flaw.
I know, but there's like not nice flaws. There's nice flaws to play out.
Yeah.
And then there's.
You don't have to choose those flaws. You could.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be a good.
Why not just leave it blank for now, and then we'll
Yeah.
decide later.
Yeah, let's just go.
I would just go with standard equipment. Yeah, classic.
Yeah, just go class equipment.
Choose rapier or longsword.
Those
There.
I mean, rapier is a dex weapon, and you got holy fuck dex.
Diplomat pepper. What's the entertainer's pack?
Choose it. It's got silly stuff in it.
Choose it. It's got silly stuff.
There's enough dungeon packs in here.
For a musical instrument, what musical instrument you want to start out with?
Entertainers pack or backpack, battle costume, 2. 5 candles, rations, water skin, and disguise kit.
Should probably and a disguise kit. Should probably be one of the 3 you have a proficiency in.
So it's good that you get a disguise kit.
No, I have proficiency in thieves tools. I don't know if I actually have thieves tools.
That's a good point, actually.
You don't start out with them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's alright, they'll be in a locked chest. It's fine. Pick one. Pick one of the 3 instruments you're proficient in.
Yeah, I know. It's drum.
and killed, both of you guys killed altogether like 2 goddamn bullfrogs. Everyone else should level up while we're doing this.
Ooh.
Yay!
Oh, let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god, things get scary
I
now.
don't have thieves tools, but I have a crowbar. I mean, that works just as well, right?
I wanted to borrow one, so if you come in with one, I don't have to spend the money.
Oh, yep.
You can use the crowbar to open the chest that has the lockpick in it. It'll be great.
Yes.
Wake up the big man. Wake up and that'll be ashes.
You're very well, my class.
Just if you do starting well. You don't too worry about all that.
Okay.
So go to your spells and we're going to finish you off.
Yeah, finish me off. Hey, I thought I was going to be boring. You already want to finish me off.
Yeah.
It is mockery.
Yes, that's
So
right. Insult 82.
Oh, wait.
Damage.
When do I get...
So I just want to confirm we are leveling up, right?
Yes,
Yes, you're leveling up.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't get a third invocation until 5, so if I want the chain invocation, I have to lose something.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation? Yeah.
I said it correctly. You didn't.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. What is that?
So that is where you just do minor little magics. It's like the first.
Yeah. Those are cantrips. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just like, oh, you can make a verse 3 times longer. You can do this. You can do that. So there's a little bit of homebrew for magic. If you want to change the damage type, the way the spell is like formed, because you want to thematicize it, such as this is Mockery, if you wanted to somehow deal thunder damage, because you say something so loud or you manipulate your voice in such a way that's like a sonic boom that hits them, you can make it do sonic damage. You tell me how it would do that damage type, and you could change the damage.
Okay, I want fire damage because I will burn them with my vicious mockery.
Well done.
Very good. It's now fire damage. This is pressed.
The word that you can't say.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, Rob's trying to say it.
Special effects. Wind. Like that.
My spells are second level.
Snuff out a candle, torch, or small fire camp.
Thing.
Just repair things.
Yeah. Small, but radius, but it's okay.
You have message in there. Cantrips.
Yeah,
Yes.
Take it. You point your finger to a target within 120 feet. You can then whisper something as an action. You can then whisper it back, and only you two hear it.
Ooh! So I can even flirt with my enemies.
Yes.
So here's the way you can use it. You guys split up in a dungeon. You know the general location of
Okay.
next. You can
Yeah.
go to that location where you
Yeah.
think you are, and you just whisper something. He hears it, like it's in his ear, like a whisper, and then he can whisper back something.
Oh.
So unless it's like it'll say, unless it's barred by a foot of stone, an inch of commonality, and all that stuff, you can whisper to people.
Get to level up.
Cool.
Yes.
Wow. Yes, welcome to get to level up.
He was away for a bit.
I was
Yeah,
watering
yes.
one plant.
That's why I said, look, yeah, so we talk about plants, that everyone is watering their plants. Hey, did
Wait,
you
what?
kill my plant while I was gone?
It got stolen.
What?
I put it outside,
What?
and then I came back after like an hour, and it was gone.
What? That was,
Asking around, and nobody knows.
that was my birthday gift.
No,
Wait, was a plant? Who steals a plant?
I have no idea. I asked Willie because I thought he might have done it when he was singing, and he didn't remember.
Oh god, my plant got stolen.
Dave, were you the one that added this adaptation?
Yes.
Okay.
That is one of the feats that you got, or the perks.
Okay, I don't remember it. That's why I was like, wait, did we add this or?
No,
Color spray?
DM'd you. Color
Oh.
spray is a 15-foot cone. You roll 60-10. and it kind of acts like a hit pool base. You blind that many creatures of that hit pool.
Ah.
So if it's like 10 kobolds and you each have 10 health and you roll 60 damage, you blind 10 kobolds. If one had 11 health, he's not blinded because you can only blind to that health pool. It's kind of situation.
Yeah, I don't want to blind them. They wouldn't be able
groups of weak enemies.
Yeah. But then they can't see my magnificence. Why would
You could get more. That depends. Are you going to want to use spells to hurt people, or do you want spells that are situational and useful? So here's a quick thing, right? Bane is a pretty good spell. Charm Purse is a pretty good spell. I'm just going to tell you what are pretty good and probably not so good. Comprehend languages could be pretty good.
Yeah, that I was also like interested.
Cure Wounds, Animal Friendship I wouldn't take because you kind of have a cleric and a druid on the party. So
We have a cleric, a druid, and a celestial warlock.
Disguise Self you probably don't need, but you could use as like a, hey, this is how I disguise myself. I used a spell, and I'm not evil.
And also, doesn't this like disguise self includes clothing, right?
Yep.
So because I can make myself look different, but not my clothes, if I remember.
Yeah, the same. So you can't run around the corner away from a guard and change to be an old lady.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing that loose armor and weapons?
I'm level 2 now.
I think having this guy self might not be so stupid because it also changes my belongings.
Yep. That's good. You're going to get more spells.
But this would, I'm gonna actually go like, let me have that as the first one. Yeah, but this looks like something.
It doesn't matter. I'll go into your spell book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but this would be like, just purely for my character. This would be a surviving.
Fairy Fire is pretty good. You try to illuminate creatures within an area, and then people get advantage against it. It is concentration though, so you can't, if you get hit, you have to.
I have that one. I've been forced to take that one.
What was Bane?
Bane is you choose 3 targets, and they roll d4s and subtract from their attack roll or saving throws.
Oh.
I mean, you're thinking a d4 is about 20% deficit. Up to like 10%. So you're just basically making 10% weaker.
Huh.
Comprehend languages. Yeah, that's like kind of like a must as a bard, isn't it? If I want to I'm gonna go for comprehend languages. And then I need something that's helpful in that.
I screwed something up when I made that.
Languages is pretty good. Charm Person is also pretty funny. The bad thing about charming people is that they know that they have been charmed afterwards. And they just realize they're no longer your best friend, and they go, "Why was I their best friend?" They know it. It's more of a, like they realize that they acted weird or out of character.
Okay, so either that or
Fairy Fire told you about, that is where you do a 20-foot cube, and creatures become outlined and can't hide, they can't try to get away from you. And then everyone gets advantage against them. And if they try to go invisible, they're still outlined. So good luck with that.
I have level 2 spells now.
Nice.
Flaming Sphere. Dude.
And so any attack roll against one of them has advantage. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. battle spell.
Yeah.
So you got 2 out of battle spells and 2 in battle spells. I would just go on with
Yeah, I think that's good.
About some other time.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about feats. You can fill out your bio whenever you want.
Yeah.
Just go to review. Because you still have to choose a name.
Oh,
You just gotta scroll down to make sure that there's nothing there that like.
Yeah, I haven't.
Chosen your flaw. Don't worry about that. Everything else is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your name is Alexia 1. No.
So go to bio. And just change the name to what you think a good starter name is.
Well, so I choose my actual monster name now. Because wouldn't it make? I mean, yeah. I was gonna say I will have to have one person that I take as
That's
my.
a 15 though. That's
is
not
my
going to
basic.
happen.
That's how I actually look, which I tell other people. That's how I actually look. So I should take a name that fits.
Yeah, it could even be from someone that you stole your look from.
Yeah, can I would probably have chosen someone who I know is dead.
Oh, that's a good thing to do.
Yep.
And if I don't...
Your look and everything could be literally that you went to a funeral and you just stole that person's look and walked away.
Yeah. So that, other than if I don't go back into that tiny little village, no one will be able to really, find out that it's not true.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you have a true name and also, your fake name.
Yeah. Okay, so I need a name.
For fake name, just take whatever is the fakest name
ever. Yeah, I'm thinking of, and I'm not a bard, so I'm gonna have to have. I can't actually just. I could even just go with an entertainer's name, right?
Can I change out one of my cantrips when we level up?
Yep.
This is odd. It didn't add my spells I'm supposed to get from, so I'll have to add them myself. Whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Not add from spell list.
The spells you're supposed to get automatically don't work that great.
Oh, okay.
I always had it work out just fine, but maybe I never really actually played. But yeah, just So when you go to your character sheet, just type it in to the top right. You'll see the little eye, and just drag it in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
At least you don't have to write out every single word like I thought I had to do.
Do you have? Oh, it's not blindness slash death. This is blindness death.
Let's go for a name like Nut or something like that.
Anything else change from second to third? Proficiency's the same. Same. One more spell I got. Same.
No, that's
that.
Knut.
Okay.
I've told you. It's
Nut.
Knut.
Knut.
So, guess what I'm immediately doing with that 100 gold. Find familiar. Back to the chain.
You don't need 100 gold to get your familiar. It's 10.
Oh, it's 10. That's right.
Send me an image of what you want. What color do you want? Let's test that.
What color? That's a good question. Well, we should make it, fit with my theme. So it should be maybe goldy looking. Maybe gold with.
Because they won't be able to pronounce that.
Gold with white tips at the scale, because that sounds cool.
Don't say that. I need to get an L. How can I get an L? Do we have Polish on this one?
Yes.
Great.
Knut.
pushed up, remember?
Well, that's 7. Let's say, I don't know, 10. But I have to say a different age.
Mm-hmm.
And I've decided to get rid of Devil Sight temporarily so that I have